Hello, good afternoon, and welcome to my stream. My name is Desdar. Today I'll be playing more Okami, and I did not manage to get back to the point where I wanted to get back to, unfortunately. So I need to be pushing through that half an hour again. I thought I would find the time, but I was unfortunately too busy in the end. Okay. Oh, we haven't even done the key yet. So there is a hole over there. Not that I could enter it. Did I do this at least? Yeah. Okay, there is no need to even try. That is the orb again, and then... He's worrying about getting digested. And use the wind to push us back. Lady pads are surprisingly tough. With that we get the orb. We have the fight with the Kisune here. Much better than the first time. More! Come on! Fucking hell. Finally! Were that 9? Three sets of 3s? Possibly. Can you? Okay, with this starts the chase. It's a bit sad because honestly I do like foxes. But some of them are just like, nah. They are not dogs and you do have to respect that a lot. The music is very nice. Even for the second time repeating this. This part, especially for the second time, interrupts the flow of this. It doesn't trust that you can understand what the game wants you to do. Okay, at least quicker than the first one. Time is good, damage was not so good. Not surprising. Still much better. Yeah, I know where I have to go. Yeah, I'm not going... Yeah. Maybe I am cute as a wolf, that doesn't mean much. Not if there are ways into the city that the guard doesn't know about. Should be here with time to spare now. And Otohime is going to transform into the sea dragon, give me a bridge. Yes, I am ready. There's not much I could do in the meantime anyways. Okay, the good music is over, unfortunately. And we have yet again, about half an hour later, arrived on Oni Island. Oni Island is pretty tough. Okay, no lily pads for me. Not in the lava. Here we have a chest. And it's a pearl. Can I maybe get up there? Oh, with a spout, possibly. It is more or less a huge temple. Can have some grapes. Possibly, but I don't think... Oh, I can get over. It is wide enough for me to get over. That is good to know, at least. I'll have to go look the other side now as well, because I cannot... Yep, look behind this wall. There is indeed another chest. And I get a crystal. There might be another treasure there. Let's have a look. Hey, indeed. Anything worth coming over for? A golden peach. Well, it's not... It's probably the greatest of peaches, if not the greatest of treasures for me. They rise nice and high. And now that I think about it, maybe you also do want to... I also ought to get another chair. Okay. Okay, I think I'll have... What is it, 10? In no idea exactly what. Okay, that was a tough fight. Do I have anything? I can get more health, but health is honestly not the biggest issue. And that is why also the astral pouches are not that useful. And I need 130 more. Okay, lone wolf versus evil. The evil demons that flourish throughout the land, no matter how many are defeated, their numbers do not thin, and the burden they place on human hearts does not dissipate. These foul fiends come from a land far to the north of Nihon. From there they infiltrate all lands and perpetrate nefarious acts. The northern lands are feared as a breeding ground for evil. For many years, Nihon has severed itself from the land to the north, an unclean land where evil runs wild without restraint. However, it is also said that all of creation originated in the north. This curmudgeonly blue brute usually flies and smokes a pipe. If its pipe goes out, it becomes enraged and calls forth lightning. However, relighting the pipe will calm it down almost immediately. Okay. Red ogre. Ogres conjure images of savagery, but these are quite sophisticated. Red ogres wear iron masks as if to maintain their own dignity. An old saying applies to those who show pride in their appearance. It says to defeat a red ogre, attack from the side to detach the mask and embarrass it. This means that one who is too vain is often at a loss when subjects other than themselves are breached. The blue ogres are more popular than their red cousins due to their beautiful fangs. There is a famous story which contains the line, "A lightning strike makes one bare their fangs." The Amaterasu legend includes a meeting with a bewitching beauty. She is known as Orao, a priestess whose deeds are known far and wide. Her beauty and knowledge spark desire in all who gaze upon her. One day, following her lecture, a man with a fox face came calling. He vanished in a plume of smoke and reappeared as a 9-edged sword. He corrupted and took over Rao's body, fooling everyone. Tube fox, also known as Izuna. It is often under the control of sorcery. Competent sorcerers can use it as a source of great wealth. It is frequently the cause of famine and disease. To control this powerful beast, one needs supreme power and skill. Okay, I have a little bit of treasure. Currently have no fish at all. Okay. Can I... Okay, the gate opens for me. Oni Island. You'd have to have a pretty warped mind to build a castle here. I bet those 2-bit monsters think they're big shots living here. Let's teach them a lesson by fighting our way to the top and dragging that fox-headed wench down by the scruff of her neck. Well, this door's really shut tight. It's got a pretty strange mark on it. How on earth would somebody open a door like this anyway? Not like this. No lightning. Okay, what do we have? Am I losing health? Possibly. Punk. Who goes there? Hey, how did you get in here? You ain't come over to invade us poor folk of Oni Island, have ya? If you have, you got me to answer to. A fight to end all fights. And the best way to settle it with a bit of business, of course. Okay. We have opened the door. Let's sally forth. Onto a lower level. What do we have here? To the Labyrinth of Torment. Before playing in the Labyrinth of Torment, note the following. One step on the foot switch, and the demon's slip will start moving. Get through the exit gate first, or you'll be sealed in. 2 to make a dash, press X to perform a tackle, and then press and hold the stick to run in that direction. Dashing is the fastest way to reach the exit gate. 3. The Labyrinth of Torment is for the enjoyment of everyone on Oni Island, so don't make a mess of it while playing. Wow, these monsters actually have rules and stuff. Excuse me, good sir. Might I ask you what you're doing here? Did that scrap of paper just say something? Toby, scrap of paper, do not dishonor me with such an unflattering name. My name is Toby. Evil being Toby. Yeah, whatever. What do you want, Motormouth? I serve as the gatekeeper of Oni Island. My job is to keep suspicious people out. I have never seen you around here before, good sir. Who are you and what business do you have here? You talking to my fine fiery friend? Well, this here is Full Throttle Ami. We gotta get to the top of this castle ASAP. Sorry, no time to shoot the breeze with you. I am afraid I cannot allow that. Did you not hear me? I am a gatekeeper of Oni Island. But let us dispense with the formalities. So, good sir, you're known as Full Throttle Ami, are you? Well, I fancy myself a fine racer too, you know. How about we challenge each other to a race? Just a race to see who can reach that exit gate over there first. That sign explains how to race against me, but as you said, let us stop shooting the breeze from now on. Let our race do the talking. Not bad, good sir. But that was a mere warm-up for me. Now you shall see what I can really do. Now I ask you, good sir, can you bear being skewered alive? Stumble and you will fall headfirst into a sea of needles. Well, can you bear such a thing? What are you talking about? I mean, who possibly could? Well, whatever happens, please do not give up. It is so exciting to finally have a worthy opponent after so long. Okay, I'm not surprised that does a little bit of damage. And you cannot stay standing on them as well. Okay, I do have a bit of a cheat if necessary. Okay, they made it quite a bit easier. I wonder how many people would realize that in play that it suddenly got a lot easier. You seem a bit... Sorry, you seem a bit winded, good sir. Do not risk your life by overdoing it. The terraced passage ahead is not all that dangerous, shall we? Ooh, that was close. I must warn you now, good sir, the true horror of the labyrinth of torment starts here. Perhaps it would be best if we turn back now. Hehehe. Getting cold feet. Ah, yes, crap. Now, stop blabbering and let's get on with it. I was hoping you would say that, good sir. The passage of souls lies ahead. This is where I get serious. Yips. Okay, I do not want to. Nice. I do get a bit of a reward for it. Very nice. What a fine race you run, good sir. Full Throttle Army is a fitting name indeed. But I cannot bear to lose again. It's a matter of personal honor. Well, shall we? The passage of demonic wheel awaits. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, now I had enough. I'm probably not going to... Why could I pass so effortlessly the first time, but... Because the first time was really good. Okay, I'm not allowed to make any mistakes. Made it. Bit on the tight side. But it is a race after all. I am absolutely astonished. I never thought you could keep up with me. Oh, get over it, Scrap. You're just not as good as you think you are. Very well. Let us try something a bit different this time. No disrespect intended, good sir. But do you think you can beat me in the Chamber of Delay? Why did I get a vase? Well, looks like I can beat you in the Chamber of Delay quite handily. Well, handily is maybe a bit of a doing it, but it's a scrap of paper. The Labyrinth of Torments, Heat Rays of Hell. How to play. Cursed statues will shoot deadly heat rays at you without mercy. You'll be badly injured if you're hit by one, so avoid them carefully. An impact to these statues could cause a momentary malfunction, so be sure to use caution when dealing with them. 3. The Labyrinth of Torment is for the enjoyment of everybody, so wait your turn. Okay, and there's also treasures abound. Quite a little bit of damage I'm taking here, to be honest. Okay, one more fight. Okay. That one was rather easy. And we have a bit of a mirror. Let's give it a save. None of my comrades have ever made it this far. It would appear that you are not an opponent to be taken lightly. But I've had enough. It shall end. It shall all end here. I, Toby, shall risk it all in the passage of needles. The passage of needles, honestly not all that dangerous. Okay, we are on the rooftop. Okay, I cannot go through that window. So basically it wants me to collect the key, go back in to open the door. Toby indeed has been bested once again. And his poor lock friend here is not faring much better. So far so correct, to be honest. I attained a godly charm. And a missing eye door is just opening for me. Now that's one fierce looking statue. Look at how it's roaring up at the storm clouds. It's as if it's ready to leap up and take a bite out of the moon. But here's the problem, there's an enormous bow, but no arrows. The lack of a crucial element spells disaster for any masterpiece. Plop. Wow, the arrow blew away the storm clouds. Hey, look. Let's fill in the missing stars. The last one is a bit off. Gekigami, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. The evil forces which dwell here had sealed me away. But your arrival awakened me and restored the light within. You who walk the same battlefield as I, Gekigami, god of thunder, deserve the power of lightning. Use it to crush our foes. At last, the 12th god, Gekigami. Thunderstorm, the fearsome brush technique for controlling thunder, is his trademark. I'm sure you can master that one, Ami. It belonged to you once. I know. See that sword statue over there? Try striking it with a bolt of lightning. When you see lightning shooting from the storm cloud, simply draw a line connecting it to the statue. That'll guide the lightning down to the target. Go on, give that sword statue a good zap. Awesome! A lightning strike like that will zap an enemy real good. Hey, it looks like your lightning strike opened that door. I wonder if it's controlled by some electrical mechanism or something. That was a freebie. Let's head to the top of the castle with your new technique. Ami? There's only one more of those celestial brush techniques to go. Once you get that one, I will have seen all the techniques. Won't be much longer now. But this is no time to shoot the breeze. We should get going, Furball. We still... I think this is honestly a little bit of a flaw for any castle security. Do I need to zap it twice to stop? Okay. Yeah, why not get a little bit more praise? Wonder how much... 50! Wow. That's a lot. Exorcism slip L. Okay, that is completely fine. Let's go. Bloop. Wonder if that's a key. Pretty strange looking. If it is, you gotta be careful about what you pick up on me. I mean, who knows what might happen? You might get zapped or something. Don't say I didn't warn you. Wow, what's with these contraptions? They light up in a weird pattern. I wonder if it has anything to do with that little gizmo you just picked up. I sure hope it's not gonna trigger some kind of trap. Oh. Okay, cool. Okay. They reasonably so do not enjoy being zapped with lightning. The Labyrinth of Torment, Sliding Doors of Hell, how to play. Go through one door and you'll be surrounded by more. Run up, down and all around to your heart's content. Due to repeated use, there are cracks in some walls. Do not even think about using any kind of explosive on them. Try not to cause trouble for others. Okay, here we are. Huh? Let's eat again. Is that so? That's it. Okay, I'm probably not going to be able to get all the treasures from here. But actually, I feel like I'm getting a good amount. Okay, I made it out. I don't need all the treasure right now. Although, knowing them, they might have hidden a stray bead in here. Okay, and I went back through the entrance. Okay, I'll be able to pick up a little bit more treasure. Okay, that was pretty much of a dead end. That's one way to the exit. Oops. And another pearl. That's, again, not quite correct. A pearl doesn't grow. A pearl grows more because of impurities rather than purities in the water. An infinity stone. probably right then. Oh, that's what I call a statue. Too bad it's wasted on the no-good monsters here. Still, there's just something not right about it. Especially that raised sword there. I've seen 7 strike, the legendary 7-pronged sword, but never a 9-pronged sword. And also... it looks very much like it doesn't want to be hit with lightning. And after hitting it, I think I can concur it didn't enjoy that. Okay, back down we go. Yikes. Ami, what did you do this time? Better think of something quick. Okay. Phew. What the heck was that all about? I don't like this one bit. Those creepy eyeballs keep staring at us. Seems something bad happens when we look at them. Do something quick. Oh, can I? You... Okay, that was easier than expected. Okay, I do have got some more ink here. Okay, let us set the contraption into motion. Can I cut them off? Not really cut them. think with this I should be... I get a bit of life back. Okay, this suddenly goes into completely the opposite direction. Okay, probably missed quite a bit of interesting stuff in the back of the labyrinth there, but I made it out. They don't like to be exploded. Okay, I have a key here. There is a lightning box all the way at the bottom. I had not opened yet. Okay, Oni Island map. Let's have a look. Okay, I obtained a pearl. He doesn't like the key at all. Well, if unfortunately forgot key. Locks are made to open. Ooh, without the key, without lightning key, I cannot go back. Sir, so you have made it this far, have you? I must tell you, good sir, that the time for fun and games is over. For it is my sworn duty to stand guard here. But during our competition, how shall I put it, I became rather fond of you, good sir. The sight of you risking your life in a gallant charge, that is something I simply must see again. Hehehe. Have I failed as a gatekeeper for feeling so? So you see, good sir, I wish to live a life of competition. To come this far only to give up. No, that is not me. I care not if I'm a failure as a gatekeeper. Let us make this race for the ages. Okay, I do not mind at all doing this. Okay, lightning. Okay, sorry, I wonder how are you supposed to see? Okay. It's not an issue of knowing what to do, I do know. That's not far enough. Okay, nice. A pearl. Nice, nice, nice. Or can I... Very nice. Blockhead. I am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. Wait. Make that none shall pass. Oh, you again. You really want to keep me picking at your weak points? What are you talking about? No, where was I? Oh, yes. You are that terrible assassin that has been slaying my brethren. The White Demon of Death. Hey, looks like you got a new nickname, Furball. I foresaw you coming. I am the shadowy ruler of Oni Island. Be warned, I am far different from my brethren. Though you may be the White Demon of Death, you cannot slay me. Now be on your way, you shall not pass. Dim, 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 dim. Gahaha, is that the true power of the White Demon of Death? How very disappointing. So, there, somewhere there. Oh my! So that's the true power of the White Demon of Death. You so easily struck at my weak points. And after I trained so hard to cover them up too. I, Blockhead, submit to defeat. Still, I am the shadowy ruler of Oni Island. Do not dishonor me, at least in my hour of death. I shall succumb to oblivion with honor. I am indeed no match for you, good sir. Your eyes, ever focused on tomorrow, have led you to the climax. Of course, I do not mean our petty little races. O mighty warrior who seeks the summit on Oni Island, the true climax of your adventure is close at hand. Toby never felt such competitive fire until you, good sir. Though I cannot join you, I shall send you off with a final dash. Scrap. Alright, good sir. Now for the race to end them all. Make it one that I shall never forget. Okay, I'm not entirely certain. How much more do you want me to do that? Truly amazing, good sir. I am glad we could part like this. I hope my final dash pleased you, good sir. Hey, you're not half bad for a scrap of paper. And even though you're an enemy, I guess I should commend you. I feel so very fortunate to have such a great man as yourself witness my final moment. Hey, Scrap. Why are you talking like you're about to vanish at any second? I have violated the precepts and shall thusly be erased. So it is I who must bid you farewell. I shall now accept my fate for abandoning my duty as a gatekeeper. You mean... Oh, don't be sorry for me, good sir. This was the life of my own choosing. I treasured it, and no one can ever take that away from me. Though I may have been born a mere servant of spirits, I should at least be allowed to do what I please at my passing, for otherwise my life would have been in vain. I fear I shall not be able to guide you the rest of the way. I wish I had a bouquet of flowers to present you at this farewell, but alas, I must part with you empty-handed. Please forgive me. Farewell, good sir, and good luck. Toby. It was more than a petty little race. Perhaps I wouldn't even have gotten this far without you. With that true spirit of competition you showed me, I can now face the biggest challenge of my life so far. Okay, I did lose the electric key there. Even though I managed to bring it all this way, in the end it's not enough. You feel that weird vibe this place is giving off on me. It may be quiet now, but I've got a major case of the creeps. I know she's watching us from the shadows. She's ready to strike at any moment. You ready, Ami? Yes. Excellent. I can't wait to cut loose and go berserk. Let's teach that fox-headed wench a lesson. Well, looks like we finally reached the top of the castle. Now where's that fox-headed wench hiding? The great Isun's gonna revenge Queen Himiko. A red moon with 9 tails. A constellation here? I can't believe it could shine in such an evil place. Is this an evil constellation? And because that is Ninetails for sure. Ho 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 ho. Somaterasu. You have crept into my castle like a sneaky little mouse, have you? By the power of Yami, ruler of the land of darkness, I, Ninetails, have been made Lord of Ryoshima Coast. You needn't have come all this way just for me to kill you. I would have found you and done so just the same. Just like I did to Queen Himiko. Yami? Land of Darkness? Never heard of either of them. And I don't remember ever giving you my okay to rule Ryoshima Coast. Yami is the absolute ruler of all evil beings. He is the ultimate symbol of darkness. And he is nothing like those false god of your fairy tales. False gods, you're the one going around pretending to be a priestess and building fishy hideouts like this. We're gonna expose you for what you are once and for all. Ho 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 ho. We shall see, O furry one. Prepare to face the wrath of my terrible power. A power far beyond your so-called gods. Oh. No. The quicker I am, the quicker I can... Okay. What does the X do? I see. I'm getting another glaive. You obtained Divine Instrument Blade of Kusanagi. A jade-edged glaive obtained upon the defeat of Ninetails. Himiko's death had been avenged. Amaterasu's tenacity had proven too much for Ninetails. The fearsome beast lay defeated, its true nature laid bare for all to see. In death, it was reduced to no more than a tired old fox. Oni Island, pining for its master, raised a din and began to crumble. Like a funerary offering, it scattered into flowers. Otohime, who had transformed into the water dragon, returned to the dragon palace, her role fulfilled. Ninetails' monstrous countenance, removed from its master, moved skyward, transforming into a wisp of pure and utter blackness. There it joined the spirit of its defeated master. Even Blight showed up, lending a hand to the fallen Ninetails. Pulsing and undulating, they intertwined in midair. Then the black mass moved towards the land to the extreme north. 4 such blackened spirits had emerged from Orochi's corpse. Perhaps these two were off to join their remaining brethren. Left behind were Ninetails' words about the Dark Lord Yami. Could it be that this formidable creature resided to the north? Amaterasu, sensing a dark presence, trembled. The diminutive Isun, who had accompanied Amaterasu bravely, felt a tinge of hesitation in his heart, for he had predicted that the journey would end when all 13's powers were restored. With only one power remaining, a tiny frown creased his face. At any rate, their next target was waiting in the frozen north. Their adventure was far from over. No time to rest on your laurels, Ami. Defeating Ninetails didn't bring Himiko back, but at least you can send her spirit off with a heroic howl. Would I like to save? Well, of course I'd like to save. Bonjour, Amaterasu. Been on a little fox hunt over on Oni Island, have you? By the looks of it, I'd say you had a rather tough time. Was that wily fox really so formidable? Why, you! How can you say that? Himiko's dead, you heartless swine. Oh, I see. Well, I never expected you to see you acting like such a little whelp. After all, Queen Himiko was resigned to her fate. Even you knew that, did you not, Amaterasu? What are you talking about? Anyway, you're the last one on Earth we want to see right now. Now get out of my face, you two-bit prophet. My, what a fabulous mood you're in today. Your anger is enough to cloud the skies. See, I told you. That thunder is coming north from Shinshu Field. It no doubt heralds the coming storm. Well, my Shiri, I must bid you adieu. But first let me leave you with this. A shocking zap and it opens. Phew, feels good to get that one off my chest. And while I'm at it, I'll just make a little mark on your map. Hey, who said you could do that? Do you not plan on going there anyway, my shitty, you know? In the direction of the evil that sprung from the wily fox's body. Okay, what are you up this time, pretty boy? Hehehe. Oh, it felt so good to prophesize after such a long break. Now, you see me? No, you don't. Au revoir. I think I am going to check something, though. Do, do, do. That's not quite... This is more what I've been looking for. Okay. That should unclutter the chat a little. Honestly, I think I'll do more. Let's do it like this. And also probably... more like this. Du-du-du-dum. Okay, sorry for the break. Oh no, it's not. It's not a break per se, but it's more of an. It was more of an interruption. Okay, it's going to be too much, but let's have one. Oh, we have a treasure chest here. One of the zodiacal treasures. Okay, for some reason I just had a little bit of lag. Okay. The thunder is coming from north of Shinshu Field. Ninetails, true form of the evil that dwells on Oni Island and seeks to destroy the Ryushima coast. 9 souls inhabit Ninetails, each acting independently. According to legend, Ninetails can only be defended against with the celestial brush. Burning the tails will temporarily weaken it, and a lightning strike to the sword causes the souls to split apart. Strike the final blow and the true form of the fox emerges. Can I bomb you? Okay, the bomb was too far away. Shinshu Field is more or less good. North Ryushima Coast Rocky Area, Dragon Palace, Kamiki Village, Shinshu Field. Out on shopping duty, are you, Pooch? Completely nothing extraordinary. Honestly, I'll be selling 10. Let's make it 6. 6 in total. You're looking as good as new. He probably has finished another vase. Hey, white connoisseur, your nose never lets you down, huh? You're just in time to check out my 4th masterpiece, man. The auburn neck. Getting the color just right was a challenge even for me. Go ahead, take it. Do with it what nature tells you to. Oh yeah, they were both here. One all the way back over here where the entrance to the moon cave used to be. Well, thank you very, very much. I know where I have to go there. And what they're asking of me, but I do feel like now I'm getting a bit more combat in. More precisely, I do feel like I do want to do a little bit more bounty hunting. So... Chaka Pass. The monsters I'm looking for should be in Taka Pass, so... I don't think anything new here. Doesn't give a ton of money. But I do want to complete those lists. Curse Guild Repulsive appeared. Curse Guild Repulsive defeated. Okay, another monster down. Well, you know what to do, my furry friend. I mean, I'm not the one who has to care that much if they are happy or unhappy about their fate. No, I think he's also purified with wind. At least the fight was quick. It's the fishies that I need to work into sashimi. Did I ever? No. Well, I hope a few of the monsters at least respawn. possibly not. Let's make sure. We have a bit more night to continue hunting them. There is another one. Red Devil the Detested. Okay, that was close. But he is defeated. Another monster down. Yes, I do indeed know. I want to know what happened if I cross out the wrong one. No, not that name. Okay. So I cannot cross out the wrong name. Makes sense. Let's see, for you it was wind. Okay. I'm taking a quick screen break. My ear is itchy. Okay. I am back. So a little bit more hunting. I lost some time, so let's make sure the moon is there for us. Come on. I'm guessing you go for the wind as well. Yes. Mr. Okay. I'm starting to collect a little bit here. Please be another wanted. That is another fang and off with you. Maybe I should try for that game as well. I now understand better how it works. Before I'm going down, no idea whom you are. Okay, I didn't get your fang. I see. I think he was the second one. of the flyers, and we didn't give him a chance. Okay, there is another one. Deathfin the Repugnant. He is down. Fortunately, not the way I wanted him to go down. Meh. Still, he's down. Another monster down. I do know what to do. Okay, are you... There we are, more fangs. Making sure we stay during the night. Can I cut? Not sure. A small holy bone. I wonder whether at one point I have created so many demon fangs that... Well, no, probably not. It is a game after all, and... Yips. Into the hole we dug. Monkeys. Monkeys get a bit of a meat. Can I get two of them at the same time? Not like this. I don't mind. That they adore me. Come on. A godly charm. That is completely fine. Another crystal. Nice. and a stray bead. And up we go. I hope that spawned a few new monsters. And I think I am starting to reach the maximum I can. Okay. I don't need health, so I'm not pushing it until the end. Come on, are you... I think we need to be careful. Because I do want to get the teeth. Or the fangs. Which are teeth, usually. I think even per definition. A fang is a tooth. So far, so good. Come on. Give me the last one. Out of the area here. I'm not sure whether I got the fang from the swords, from the sword crane. Okay. No third spawn. Pluff, pluff, pluff. I think I'm going to use the mermaid. After this, I'm going to use the mermaid spring. To put in a visit with the Emperor. Okay, I feel a little bit... I'm getting my feet wet. Okay, I can cut this one now. I mean, seriously, how often do I have to cut you? Okay, that's a very nice amount of praise. They do like me. I probably have uncovered this one before. And there are 2 monster slips. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. What I really don't mind the paper slip, the demon fangs. Especially since that allows me to go fetch a lot more. One more instrument, an artifact. Can I cut a rock that big? Cannot even try. Ba-ba-dum. Okay, did I do this? Probably. Finally. Weirdo the Abhorrent. Okay. Not much I can do then. Okay, another monster down. I do know what I need to do. Well, what do you know? You've taken care of all of the names on the revenge contract. Won't that girl be happy to hear this? She might even give you a reward. Yeah. Well, she might. That's not what we're here for. Hello? Doggy? Doggy. Well, let us go up to Kusa village. Like, are you serious? It's probably... Okay, let's make it like this. Okay. There we have the clover. That's the win. That's not exactly what I wanted to do. There we are. Do, do, do. Okay, why can I cut some of the rocks and others not? It's not a huge issue, but it is something to think about. Have you heard about the Wind God of the Gale Shrine? That the Wind God used also to be a follower of the Sun God. There's my little warrior. I'm so happy to see you're okay. You showed Haruka's revenge contract. No way. All my enemies' names have been crossed out. Come to think of it, I've been feeling more upbeat lately. You've really exacted revenge on all my enemies. Words cannot explain how happy I am. I promised you a reward, but this is really all I have. That's completely fine. Sorry, I can't offer you anything else for all your hard work. But my father treasured that, and I hope you will too. Okay. With this, I do feel ready. Let's give it a save, and then we'll be moving. That wasn't the nicest cross, but a cross is a cross. We go to Shinshu Field. Let's see if the potter has his last vase ready. Not sure. White Colosso, my next piece won't be ready for a while. I intend to make it the finest example of pottery ever seen. It's gonna be totally out of this world, man. But perfection takes time, don't pressure me, man. Yeah, I don't really intend to pressure you, I'm just making sure you don't need to wait on me. Ami, do you know where this hole leads to? You know, there was a foul smoke rising from Ninetails which flew off to the northern lands. That's what's waiting for us on the other side of this tunnel. Anyway, what's up with that creepy lightning? I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Well, there is a lot of fog here. Kamui. Is it cold here or what? How could anywhere be so damn cold? I know Kamui is the northernmost part of Nihon, but come on. I don't remember it ever snowing this hard before. Listen, Ami, I'm gonna hunker down in this fur coat of yours. You tried to find us some shelter from this nasty blizzard. Okay, there is... Or there ought to be. Okay, there ought to be. There is... with a sign. Okay, all is good. Brr. Look, fire, fire. Guess we're not gonna freeze to death after all. What's your problem, Ami? I'm allowed to relax in front of the fire, ain't I? Yikes. You... You see that, Ami? I'm not talking about that silly mask. I mean his sword. That puppy's a bona fide masterpiece. Looks like he means business. Okay, is he possessed by the mask or something? Maybe I should have a look what Easton has already written about this one. Namahage, the embodiment of the loneliness inherent in the snowy lands, Raising a terrifying voice to seek out and attack living beings. If you cross paths with ones you should play dead, they regard the lazy as friends and will be lulled into a false sense of security. They say that you should play dead if you're confronted by Namahage, but can be quite fearsome to hide in plain sight of an armed one. A legend tells of a samurai that tried to banish the Namahage. He attacked its blade with a nearby brush while it was distracted. Without its weapon, it grew afraid and left, promising to reform. Okay, dashed right into the bomb. Okay, not bad, White Walden. I am Oki, warrior of the Oina tribe. Oina warrior Oki. You are obviously not of our tribe, and I can see that you are no mere wolf either. What name do you go by? This here is Amaterasu, the great savior of Nihon. But enough about that. Why do you have to go attack us? And what are you doing with that sword in the first place? Oh, I see you have a ponkel with you. Wait, is that Isun? I haven't seen you around in ages. Must be nice to be able to roam Nihon on the back of a wolf, huh? I heard you got tired of painting and ran from this land in disgust about a year ago. So why did you come back? Did you have second thoughts? Well, I don't know who you two think you are, but you're nothing like the legendary Shiranui and the pint-sized warrior. Bah. Put a cork in it, will ya? Why don't you start by telling us why you have that sword? The sword. I have the sword because the time to wield it has come. What? As you well know, Kamui is a harsh land covered in snow and ice. And the monsters that infest the region only make our life worse. Yet we, the Oina tribe, have managed to survive to this day. It is because the sacred Izofuji mountains have watched over us. However, our mother and protectors, our most sacred of mountains, have been taken over by those demons. Yes, I speak of the twin demons, Lechku and Nechku. They have been imprisoned at the twin summits of Izofuji, but they suddenly broke free one day and began their deadly assault upon the land of Kamui. The snowstorms grew more intense, transforming Kamui into a frozen wasteland. Those demons are back. Many of our tribe have been killed by their relentless attacks. It was as if they roamed our land in search of something. But they mercilessly slaughtered all the Oina they came across. The good earth is losing its power and its soul. Without these gifts of the gods, Kamui will become uninhabitable. I must slay those wretched demons now before it is too late. What about the villagers? They should be battling the cold that blasts down from Izofuji. After all, our village lies at their base. It is only a matter of time before Kamui becomes an icy tomb. An icy tomb? Then what you're doing here with that guardian sword? Why did you bring it out of the village? Did I not say the time to use the sword has come? You've heard of the prophecy of salvation, have you not? The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens when Kutone, the guardian sword, glows silver. I mean, it means that when this sword glows silver, ridding the village of this abominable blizzard will be child's play. The sword's gonna start glowing? Yes, but Kutone will not wake until it has tasted more monster blood. So I will continue slaying the foul beasts wherever they may be until Kutone lights our way to victory. Okay. It appears the blizzard has lightened a bit. I know not when the demons will launch another terrible blizzard, but now would be your best chance to flee to the village. Wait a second, Oki. I can't believe the chief let you take that sword. I mean, he tanned my hide once for just touching the darn thing. I already told you the time to wield it has come. There is our golden archer. He probably lives here for the moment. Yoshi. Oh, it's you again, Poochie. Hey, aren't you? I knew it. You're that Master Bowman. You're the apple guy. What you doing all the way out here in this nasty blizzard? Well, you see, I've come to realize something since setting off on my travels. It's my bow. It seems to bring about misfortune. So I decided to go far away where I couldn't cause any trouble. And what do you know, I ended up all the way here in the north. Anyway, Poochie, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit? Whoa, what the? Now my arrows bring on thunder. This can't be coincidence. Doesn't seem like a curse either. This must be fate. This has to be a sign from the gods. It's my destiny to live and die with my arrows. All this time I've been saying I wanted to do big things. But I really was just traveling so I could have an easy life. Now I see there's no such thing as an easy path. Not when you devote yourself to mastering one thing. The gods have shown me my true path, the path of archery. So what you gonna do now? The time's come for me to stop being so whimsical. My real journey starts here and now. We must have some kind of strange link between us. It's only when you two are around that the gods show their hand. I'll never forget both of you. If we ever meet again, let's share a few apples together. Farewell, my friends. The apple guy is gone. Boy, he sure was all fired up, even more so than usual. Maybe he's finally found his reason to live. If only all of us could do that. We're rolling back this nasty cursed zone. Sheep. Do you take herbs? Sheep do indeed munch on herbs. I think I know what I need to do with you. Okay, burning it is fine, but I did lose so much time. Igloo turtle. Straw raincone transformed by Orochi's dark power. Its body resembles a snow hut, but there is no warming fire within. The flaming tail is a reminder of the inescapable bitter cold. It is known to lure travelers into the hut, where they soon freeze. Melt the snow hut with fire if you want to stand a chance against it. Oki, the northern Oinas tribe's famous swordsman, plays an important role in Amaterasu's tale, yet he is shrouded in mystery. He has been depicted as both a man with a wolf and as a wolf himself. A little bit short on time, but still fine otherwise. Hello, foxes. Oh, there are two I know. Let's feed them fish. Don't put your head entirely in your food, but so well. There's also a treasure chest here. Etched glass. For those who value craftsmanship as much as functionality. Kukari, huh? Is that you, doggy? Remember me? We played together back in Agata Forest. Kukari, is that you? How'd you get all the way out here? I wanted to become a real man like Susanoo. So I took my dad's fishing pole and set out on an epic journey. You know, I like the river, but it's nothing like the vast sea. It makes me realize just how insignificant my life was. Wow, you're no longer that crybaby I met back in Agata Forest. Now that I think about it, you look more grown up too. Hehe, you really think so? I've seen a lot of Nihon's great outdoors, but the vast icy sea of Kamui is a far harsher environment than anywhere else. If I could prove myself equal to the harsh wilderness here, maybe I could become a real man like Susanoo. Why, look who we have here. I could smell you two a mile away. Ume, is that really you? Wow, just look at you. You've really become something. But you're still as ugly as ever. I see you have become stronger, but Kokari and I have too. We have traveled many roads and seen many things, but I suppose you may still best us in fishing or fighting. You heard that, Ami? He's dishing out those half compliments of his. Now I know why my dad cherished this pole. When I hold it in my hands, I can hear Mother Nature herself speak. Hey, doggy, how about we do some fishing, just like old times? I want to show you what I can do now. I mean, what's the biggest we can catch here? Okay, I mean, yeah, I have the basic idea. Ooh, there's a quick one. Ooh, a seahorse. You caught seahorse. The more you fish, the larger the fish will become. That's another bite. Another seahorse. A lot of seahorses around here. Donk. Okay, some of them got quite big here. An octopus. Okay, that was a quick second octopus. Ooh, that's a big one. Come on. Come on. I feel like just for a single fish, I'm fishing like 5 minutes here. Finally. Supreme Tuna. You're on a roll, champ. Don't give up now. No, I'm going to do something else. Wow, I can't believe I caught one that big. Have I finally become a real man? No, I still have a way to go. Is this a dojo? Ooh, it very much is. Look who's here, greeting us, my little wolf friend. What the? Not you again? Can't you just pick a place to run your dojo and stick with it? I've already explained myself, no? Be it a lone isle among the waves or the most frigid mountain peak, I forge a warrior's path throughout the land. Oh, you're one serious dude, and here I thought you were laid back. Your face really changes when you get down to business. And what has brought you here? Do you once again seek my tutelage in the fighting arts? Glaive, 4 shears, sword dance. I'm doing the hard head at least. There's nothing. Okay, I'm not getting a snack, I'm just allowed to learn the technique. Holy Eagle maneuvers will now damage enemies. I'm going to do these two. Okay. Okay, that is one very, very nice. Skill here. Okay, I had one more I wanted to... I did want to learn the Holy Falchion still, because I have no idea what that is. Let the lesson begin. Is an evolved version of Holy Eagle. Press jump, then press it again to jump higher. The Holy Falcon causes attack power to accumulate. That power changes the jump into an aggressive and powerful attack. Okay, I see. Okay, but it seems like I've... Dum, dum, da, da, dum. Okay. So much for the dojo. I still need a lot of money from him. For him, better. Ooh, is that an Isun? Okay, it is now night. I don't like the night too much. Okay, very nice. Did you react well to fire? Not particularly, but it also did not have the effect I wanted. There's some... stuff in the ice here. Bears, you'll have meat. No, you want fish? The bears want fish. Oh well, let's give it to them. Complete your animal tome. Nice. So that was the last animal that was missing in the tome. Another blockhead. Yaha, I am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. Oh, wait. Make that none shall pass. Not you again. You just never learn, do you? Then again, I gotta hand it to you. You're one persistent dude. White demon of death. Finally, you have come this far. In the name of the Blockhead clan, I, Blockhead Grande, strongest of our clan, rise up to stop you. I know of your deadly skills. They have been the end of my brethren, and I have not underestimated you. Indeed, I have been training daily to ready myself for your arrival. My body is now as hard as steel. I defy you to find any weak points. Go right ahead. Strike my rock-hard body to your heart's content. It'll be our pleasure. But let me ask you, how come you guys never take the offensive? I mean, how do you ever expect to win that way? The Blockhead clan never resorts to such boorish acts. Take the beating, then dish it out. That's our clan's philosophy. Now, the time for talk is over. Come, strike at me if you dare. Oh my. There, and there. Oh my. Okay. Okay. Wow, he's a blockhead. Okay, this is hard. And 8 is going to require a little bit. Something like that. Okay, maybe I do need to get some help here. Oh, we have another. Okay, too late. I'm not getting any of these now. Okay. Cannot let go of the brush now. Not like that. So we have the first one. Second and third. Fourth and fifth. Okay, no. Had to get it slightly wrong. Let's try this again. Okay. Ah, damn it. Okay, you cannot waste too much time. Okay. So, first one. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth and sixth. There and there. Okay. No, this cannot be. You have struck every last one of my weak points, and after I trained so hard to cover them up. Your sight is not of this world. It is like the eyes of the gods. O white demon of death, behold, the moment of death is upon me. May this image be burned into your eyes for all eternity. Three chests. Blockhead Grande. I'll see to it that your epic tale is on forever. Some nice gold dust. A stray bead. And a silver pocket watch. I really hope that was the last of the blockheads. Okay, we have somebody here, possibly a merchant. Oh, hello there, Wolf. I had a feeling I wouldn't get much business in this blizzard, and it looks like I was right. I suppose an animal like you wouldn't understand, but it's tough trading in the snow looking out for monsters. The thing is, I can't just leave. Some people need me. Can you imagine how hard it is? If you have any sympathy at all, you'll buy something. I'll buy something from you. Unfortunately, you don't really have a huge something I need. So I'll sell you some things. $20,000 and 30,000 yen respectively. Okay, I missed a lot there. Yeah, I've missed a lot in general. I have all the different animals. I haven't all the animals yet. Umbrella Namahage. Legend tells of flying Namahage who often shown with umbrellas. One tale concerns a man who was attacked during a snowstorm. He said it's too windy for Namahage to be out flying. Hearing this, the Namahage left the scene in embarrassment. We can assume that they won't show themselves when it is windy. The Kana Namahage is a strange beast indeed. They don't care about the lazy, gravitating instead towards cowards and sissies, screeching and bellowing to scare some bravery into their victims. You might say they're rather kind considering the circumstances. That's the counter dodge. The hard head and the holy falchion. Okay, something about the holy falchion seems weird to me. Holy falcon. Press A to jump, then press it again to jump higher. Okay, possibly only during combat. Let's clear out the devil house here. Okay, that's a different style of Namahage still. Okay, damage was good, but time was a bit bad. I hope I'm not losing 50. Okay, I don't. Okay, how am I with Bucket Namahage? Anyone who has seen the land blanketed in deep snow, be wary. These Namahage hide under the snow and trap victims in their buckets. When fleeing, them clap once and then take a step away. They will flee when they do not see the source of the sound. And I did forget. Okay, I have a few of them, but by far not that many yet. There is another demon house, but first let's have a look here. Nothing like a good fire. Wally. Oh, what have I done? If this carries on, Kamui will be ruined. I have to do something to stop them. But I'm no match for those assassin monsters. Oh, what am I going to do? Oh, hello, Wolfie. What are you doing out in the blizzard? I envy you. You must have such an easy, carefree life. What wouldn't I give to be like you? I'm doomed to spend my days here living in fear of those monsters. What's eating you, young man? You might feel better if you just talk about it. Oh, you have a ponkel with you. A white wolf and a ponkel. That's like the old legend. This must be the will of the gods. They must have told you to come here and help me. Nah, you got it all wrong, young man. I'm not... I find that whole young man thing a little patronizing. I've got a proper name, you know. I'm called Wally. Listen to my tale, messenger of the gods. It all started just over a year ago. I was living in Webkir, the village up in the mountains. It's home to Kutone, the divine sword that protects Kamui. Because the village elder always treated it with so much respect, I couldn't help but feel curious, so one day I touched it. I only touched it a tiny, tiny little bit, honest. Ever since then, I seem to be cursed with bad luck. My sandals broke, I was rejected by the girl I like. I banged my toe countless times and an icicle fell on my head. Well, that can be deadly. And on top of all that, this awful blizzard came along. Now those assassin monsters are out in the wild trying to kill me. I didn't want to cause any more trouble, so I came to live here. Wow, can't believe you survived this long all by yourself. So, what did those assassin monsters do to you? Well, it's very strange. You see, they're always staring at me from way off in the distance. I know what they're up to. They're trying to break me emotionally. And then they'll come in for the kill. You have to help me, Wolfie. You have to get rid of them. See, here is a list with their names. Creeping igloo. They're all creeping igloos. Okay. Boy, you're sure a thorough young man. I think the gods placed some kind of mark on the assassin monsters. You'll definitely know when you see one. They're very wary, though. They only come out at night. Please rid them for me so I can sleep peacefully again. Okay, cool. I don't think I'm quite yet going out in the night. There is the bridge, or a bridge. What do we have here? Right to Yoshpet, straight to Wipkir. Okay, they do give me teeth though, fangs though. And I did want to go see the Emperor as well. Oh, there is a mermaid spring nearby. Plop. We can go to the... No, not quite the North Ryushima coast. Ah, well. There we are. Oh, it's you again, Wolf. You certainly seem to have made a friend of the Emperor. He said we should let you come and go whenever you want. You know, it's unusual to see a wolf with white fur like yours. Maybe that's why the Emperor likes you. He loves curiosities. Hello, Wolf. Oh, if you had enough demon fangs, I might consider giving it to you. Okay, but... Ooh, water tablet. Come and visit me again when you have more demon fangs to swap. Honestly, I think I'm going to quickly have a look in Agate Forest too, because there was a second Fang trader, and I'd be very interested to see what he has. A normal trader. You seem content. There is the Fang trader. Hey Chalky, here one of the aristocrats is collecting some amazing treasure. Okay, you have not... You have not gotten anything new. Okay, okay, my ink is full. Let's have a look What do we have here? Boink, boink. Cut. Okay, so ink bottles I can have a lot less than... Let's go back to Kamui. Hello bears, have some fish. Examine, this is the mark of protection of the Oina tribe here in Kamui. Let's forget about this place, we got better things to do. Well, then let us go to the village. Whip Kier. Wow, it's like the whole village has been frozen solid. I wonder if anyone's still alive. I'll take the save in the mirror. Like a nice amount of praise. No good, this door won't budge. No good, this door won't budge. Okay. Haven't even tried hitting it with my head. What? Here we are switching over to night. Okay, there is still someone. Samiko, halt! Who goes there? This is the house of the village elder. If you need something from the elder, you must go through me. I'm Samiko, top warrior of the Oina tribe. Sheesh, who does this guy think he is? Well, at least we finally meet someone from the village. So what are you doing standing around in the middle of this blizzard? That grating voice. Is that you, Isun? What in the world are you doing with that strange white wolf? That's none of your business, pal. Anyway, what's with this village? It's a total mess. Is it true demons have taken over Izofuji? You must have gone for some time if you don't know that. Save your questions for when you get back to your own village. That is, of course, if it hasn't been buried by the snow. Oh, and take that suspicious wolf with you too. Why, you little... We're done talking to you. Let us into the chief's house now. No, you may not pass. We normally don't even let strangers into the village, and I've told the villagers not to let them into their houses. They will obey me, for I am Samiko, chief of Webkeer. Now be on your way. You, chief, what happened to old man Kemu? He didn't buy the farm, did he? Fool, of course he's still alive. But he's been greatly weakened battling the demons. Now the hideous monsters are trying to finish him off, since only the Elder's volcanic incantation can foil their plans. That's why I became chief of the village. I must protect the Elder from monsters lurking in every corner. Now be on your way. Sheesh. I sense extraordinary power in this white wolf, but if you do not heed my warning, I'll devour you where you stand. Now be on your way. Still as stubborn as a mule, I see. Come on, Ami, I've had it with this village. Hello, sheepies. A sun fragment. Dum, dum, dum. Get some more praise here. There is a treasure chest here. Another stray bead. Another clover. Ooh. Come on, bunnies. Let's feed the bunnies. And there is a treasure chest. Jade tassels. Yeah, jade is quite valuable. I can imagine that. Okay, a few more sheep. I hope they also get fed by the village, and not just me. That's another stray bead, and then we have another bear. Wouldn't do if you ate the sheep. So I have some fish. Boom. Okay, maybe I can't reach it yet. Okay, but where do I want to go? Kai, hey, wait. You guys, wait up. Well, I haven't seen you in ages. Isun, it is you. I thought I heard you talking to Samikal. I just thought I'd come back and see how things were after my trip. I can't believe what's happened to the village since I've been gone, and that Samikal still as stubborn as ever. When did he become chief? Well, a lot's happened in this past year. Look, you'll freeze if you stay outside too long. Why don't you come rest at my place, and bring your wife, White Wolf, too. Brr, at least the coal is a bit more bearable inside. It's really been ages, hasn't it, Isun? And it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well, Wolfie. I'm Kai. Oina girl Kai. This here's Amaterasu, otherwise known as No Bath Ami. Now let us cut to the chase, there's so much I want to ask you. First of all, about those demons that are plaguing Kamui. What the heck brought that on? No one knows for certain. Those twin demons, Lechku and Nechku, they were sealed away by a brave Oina heroes years and years ago. And they have been enshrined at the Wawaku shrine ever since. Then one day they suddenly stirred and went berserk. A terrible blizzard descended upon Kamui. Kemo set out for the shrine at the top of Izufuji to pacify them, but they nearly killed him. He was no match for their evil magic. Samiko managed to get him just in time and bring him back. Then they got even more violent and turned Izufuji into a glacier. They unleashed a blizzard to smother Kamui in a layer of ice and snow. Chief Samakel's trying to protect the village while Kimu recovers. But there's nothing we can do against those demons. You're really in a fix if old man Kimu's prayers don't work. The day before the twin demons suddenly went berserk, we heard what sounded like an earthquake from Shinshu Field down to the south. On that faithful day, Kimu declared that the evil force from the south had made its way here to Kamui. Kamui is sometimes called the land of hidden darkness, and there's a legend that all demons are born from this land. I wonder if all the world's demons are coming back to Kamui now. A black shadow passed overhead from the south recently and vanished into Wawaku shrine as if it had been swallowed up. Actually, I think the blizzard's been stronger since then. Kai, there's something else I want to ask you. What's Oki doing with the sacred sword Kutone? I saw him with it outside the village. How could old man Kimu let him take it at a time like this? Oh, you met Oki. He left here with our sacred sword the morning after it all started. As soon as Samiko was chosen to take Kimu's place as chief, Oki just took the sword and left without permission. People from the village have tried to persuade him to bring it back, but Oki chases them off. He said he'll defeat the demons himself. He just walked away with a sacred sword. He didn't even ask permission. Well, everyone admits Oki is a great warrior. Even Samiko does. But it's impossible to defeat those demons all by himself. I just don't know why he did it now of all times. One last thing, Kai, it's about Samiko. He seems awfully nervous about protecting old man Kimu It's because of Oki, isn't it? Well, everyone's angry at Oki for taking the sword like that. But you see, well, Samikul would never say it, but he believes in Oki more than anyone else does. He's convinced Oki will come back and help the village. So why'd he have to snap at us like that? He even told Furball here to get lost. Well, the day after the village was attacked by the demons, Lika went missing. Lika, as in Lika, that's right, my little sister. We scoured the village and the surrounding area, but we couldn't find her, she just vanished. Not poor little Lika too. Why would those demons mess with a little girl like that? We don't know for sure if the demons are behind her disappearance, but they would certainly have a reason to seek her out. You see, Lika holds the fate of this village in her hands. The fate of this village. That was Kimu's howl. He's calling to you, Isun. He's summoning the both of you. He's been out cold for ages, but it sounds like he's come to. You don't want to be rude. Okay. Okay. That's not something related to just willpower. I'll feed the bears, take some more praise. What, you still got a bone to pick with us or something? The elder summons the white wolf to his home. You may enter. Well, it's about time. Out our way, chump. Grrr. This is the village elder, old man Kimu, but looks like he might already have kicked the bucket. How many times did Grams here tan my hide? Bah, this is no time to be dredging up the past. Grr! Who was that bat-mouthing me? Looks like there's some hides to be tanned. What happened? Was that a dream? Was I sleepwalking again? Sheesh, old man Snooze-a-lot tans hides in his sleep too. Why, is that little Isun? So then I wasn't dreaming. Webkir village elder Kimu. I thought I heard Samikul talking to someone outside. I must say, Isun, you've grown. Barely at all since I last saw you. Put a cork in it, Grams. Did you summon us just because you wanted someone to clobber? Ah, yes. Let us get down to business, eh? It is the white wolf I wished to speak with. You've no doubt already heard this from Kai, but her little sister Lika has gone missing. Yeah, we know about that. She disappeared about the time the demons started running amok. That's right. And her disappearance threatens the very existence of our village. Kai said something like that too. I can see why you'd be worried, but don't you think you're exaggerating a bit? No, we are not exaggerating. Besides, you have been gone so long, how could you possibly know? Lika has gained spiritual power far beyond my own. Her power is now the key to saving the land of Kamui. Huh? Are you saying Lika's power can defeat those demons? Not exactly. There is another reason why we need her power. It is for Izufuji, the protector deity of Kamui. Izufuji. As you know, Izufuji is formed from 2 active volcanoes. Each year I recite the volcanic incantation. That triggers an eruption that warms this frigid land of Kamui. But the demon's power has plunged Izufuji into an icy slumber. Day by day, Kamui grows weaker and weaker, colder and colder. If we don't have Lika recite the volcanic incantation soon, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb for us all. Why don't you just recite the incantation yourself, old man? I would if I could, but I no longer have the strength to pray in this raging blizzard. Any idea where Lika could be? That's the problem. We've searched high and low for that girl with no luck. Still, there's one place we have yet to look. Where? Yoshpit, the mysterious forest of deception. I caught a faint whiff of liquor emanating from Yoshpit. After all, I do have the keenest nose of all of the Oina tribe. I suspect she could be somewhere around here on your map. I'd like you to conduct a thorough search of that forest. You've got to be kidding me. I wouldn't touch that place with a 10-foot pole. Oh, White Wolf, you're our last hope. Not me. Chief Samikul must remain here to protect the villagers, and Oki has left the village on some fool's errand. You're the only one left. Hold on a minute. Do you even know who this furball is? Do not mock me, little sprite. That pure white coat, those crimson markings, and that divine instrument, this is none other than the legendary wolf Shiranui. That name is known far and wide, even in this distant land of Kamui. But I never dreamed the legendary wolf yet lives. Well, actually, this here is... Shiranui, please, you must help us. Lika must recite the volcanic incantation soon. Without her, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb. I beg you, you must find Lika. I warned the villagers to be wary of strangers, but I will make a special exception for you, and I'll open the village's gate that leads to Laochi Lake. You should get what you need from the village before you set out. Well... Okay, which way do I... Come on. Which way do I have to go? I think that would be down. Out of the village. How did it go with Kimu? Did he want to talk to you about something? It was a little more than a leisurely talk. We were asked to go look for Lika and your Joshpet. Joshpet, you mean the forest in the east? I don't think anyone's been there to look for her yet. Well, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, that forest isn't exactly a prime tourist spot. Isun, are you really going to go back there? Who says I'm going back? I was using the royal we. I was talking about furball here. Joshpet is like another world. Get lost and you might never return. But don't you worry, Ami here will find Lika. If that's the case, I'll lead the way. What? Yeah, I know you must be worried, Isun, but we haven't got much time. What do you mean? The demons are waiting for the Day of Darkness. It's a solar eclipse that occurs once every 100 years. Kamui will be in total darkness for a whole day when it happens. Without sunlight, and with the demon's blizzard going on, no living thing in Kamui will be able to survive the day. There are only a few days until the Day of Darkness. If Lika's not here to recite the volcanic incantation by then... Amaterasu, you're no ordinary wolf, are you? Kimu wouldn't have asked you to do this otherwise. Maybe you're the reincarnation of the white wolf Shiranui. You must be very strong if you can cope with Isun. And your point is? Sorry. Anyway, there's no time to lose. I'll lead you into the forest, Amaterasu. Come when you're ready. I'm going ahead to the edge of the forest. Hey, wait a sec. You're not really gonna go to Joshpet, are you? Ignorance must be bliss, eh, Furball? The forest entrance has been sealed by the Ona crest. Strangers can't even get in, unless, of course, somebody from the Ona tribe whips up a spell or something. It says to go there. And we have somebody to whip something up for us. No? Okay, not yet. Let's have a look. Brr, it's freezing. Kamui's been a mess ever since those demons went berserk. Villages have been slaughtered, Pulik has been kidnapped, body and soul alike have been frozen solid. But you, the village elder has welcomed you as a guest. You want to use the opportunity to do a bit of shopping, huh? So how about buying some local products, Wolfie? Okay, that's 115,000 yen. That's actually not bad a price. I'll try to shoot them and see what happens. Who'd be whipping the spell up for us? I'd say the village elder, but why hasn't he done so already? Squirrel girl. Oh, what's this? Are you just an ordinary wolf? You must have come into the village to find shelter from the cold. That dreadful day comes around every 100 years is near. We've been squirreling away food away in preparation for a year now. Because missing, of course, but then it's okay to worry about too. He took Kotone. I think I have to go up. This is hardly the time to fight amongst ourselves, right? Just talking to a wolf helps take my mind off the cold. More etched glass. Very nice. Otter mask. Woohoo! I've been playing in the snow and trying to make a big snowball. It got a bit bigger than I planned, though. All of the grown-ups complain about the snow, but we kids love being outside. It doesn't matter how cold it is. Why don't you try making a big snowball too, Wolfie? I'm only a kid, so that's the biggest I can manage, but you're bigger than me, so you should be able to do better. Just keep on rolling that one there. Make it really, really huge. I'll take the crystal. I cannot turn too harshly. I wonder how big he wants it. It's already looking pretty deadly. Let's make him the probably biggest snowball. Okay, that's one nice thing. Okay. Let's take a little bit of this snow still as well. Keep going, make it bigger if you're... Even bigger? Lumps of snow are tiny now compared to the ball itself already. Will he tell us if it's big enough, or do you just keep rolling, rolling, rolling? Because it's already bigger than a normal person. Oh, come on. A white porcelain pot. Where did you run my snowball off to, Wolfie? You are making it bigger for me, aren't you? Okay, I do have to roll it back to him. Woohoo! You did it, Wolfie. I've never seen a snowball so huge. I can't believe you got it so big. It's almost scary, but really cool too. You're definitely the Snowball King of Kamui now, Wolfie. First Holding in King and now Snowball King. Boy, you sure have a bunch of silly titles. That's an exorcism slip. Okay, I got a stray bead. Honestly, I don't mind some silly titles. They're not given out of disrespect, but rather respect and the elder must have summoned you because he wanted you to go to Yoshpit. Don't forget to take that charm if you plan on entering the forest. You'll find it at the edge of Laochi Lake, north of our village. Oh, put a cook in it. We know that already. Okay, I mean, let's get going. Well, then let me give you this bit of advice. Do not underestimate the land of Kamui. Never said I did. I cut me some slack already. I'm going to find Lika, aren't I? I'm warning you not to underestimate the power of nature. Kamui is a large, harsh land with or without the demon's blizzard. But you're a Ponko. You should know all that, right? Do not get yourself killed by underestimating Mother Nature. Well, this is probably Samikol's place, and he is read it. Look at all these books. Come to think of it, Samikul was an avid student of folklore and historical biographies. And there is absolutely nothing wrong with that. Kamui is a Fuji. There's probably demons about. Okay, so I do have a normal mirror, which I'll use to save. And somewhere up there is a good mirror. Another civilization. This is the altar where the sacred sword Kutone was enshrined. There's a great view of Lake Laochi. Laochi Lake and Izufuji from here. That's why they come to pray to the mountains each year. Too bad the sacred sword isn't here now. The altar is also dedicated to the Ark of Yamato. It's said that the Ark has been frozen in Laochi Lake for countless ages. Look, you can see it down there in the frozen lake. That's the Ark of Yamato. Izufuji and the Ark of Yamato. This is a very sacred place for the Oina tribe. You are squirrels? No. Badgers or something in that direction. Hello, bear. I think it's supposed to be day now. There is another mirror here. But it doesn't look like there's something wanting to get out right at this moment, so... Tuskel, I know who you are. Yes, that divine look of yours is unmistakable. You're the legendary white wolf Shiranui, aren't you? Wow, they've heard that name here too. Well, I suppose Shiranui's legend did travel across the sea to Kamui. Guess it really resonates with Oina's cause they're so special. Oh, Isun. It's been quite a while, so you're still alive. Oina Shaman Tuskel. I ain't ready to kick the bucket yet. I just left on a little trip, that's all. Well, I'm glad to see you safe. As you can see, we haven't been so lucky here in Kamui. Since the monsters were revived, many people have lost their lives. Yeah, I've heard all about it. So what's up with those demons coming back? And where the heck is Lika? The demons have shut themselves in Izufuji's Woboku Shrine. They're responsible for the fierce blizzard raging throughout Kamui. We're managing to keep some of it at bay thanks to Afun Gate. But when the day comes, Kamui is sure to freeze over completely. That's not what worries me most, though. What worries me is how the demons revived in the first place. Kimu noticed it as well, but just before the demons made their return, a dark force traveled here from the southern land. We both felt an evil energy flowing into Kamui. That's when the demon spoke up, as if in response to it. Southern land, you mean in Nihon? In other words, she's talking about the return of Orochiami. There have been so many monsters here in Kamui that some people even call it the birthplace of evil. I can't think all this havoc in Nihon has its root in Laochi Lake, the eternally frozen lake at the foot of Izufuji. There's a lot of lakes, yeah. Because the Ark of Yamato rests in that lake. The Ark of Yamato. Anyone from Kamui knows that story. It's said the legendary Iron Ark fell from the heavens. My grandpa used to tell me that story. Long, long ago, in the Age of Mist, an iron ark fell from the celestial palace plain above and sunk into Laochi Lake. The celestial plane is the land above where the gods dwell. The gods are known as celestials there. The ark that the celestials were on came crashing down to this land. It was as if they were being chased by something. What they didn't know was that on board with them were countless monsters. One by one they were consumed till all the celestials were dead. Once the ark crashed, the monsters disembarked and started ravaging the lands. The world hasn't been safe since. It's said that monsters still rise from the lake's depth. That must be why they call it the Lake of Demons. That's about all I know about it. I do have one thing to add to that, and that's the story of the one surviving celestial of the Ark. The Ark fell to this world from the celestial plane. It was full of monsters which killed the celestials on board, but the legend tells there was one man who survived. He managed to escape from the hell that the Ark had become. He then fled, going into hiding somewhere in our world. First time I've heard that. They say the reason monsters still emerge from the Ark in Laochi Lake is that the ruler of darkness is still searching for that man. Ruler of darkness. Does he have a name? It's just a legend. No one knows if it's true or not. No one has ever set foot on it. But the Ark brought tragedy to our world, that's for sure. If the powers of darkness in the world are gathering in Kamui, I'll believe it's because the Ark of Yamato is beckoning them. I apologize for chatting so much. Now that if you've come all this way, am I to assume you have Kimu's permission? I speak of permission to enter Yoshpet, the Forest of Confusion. Yep, that's right. I really couldn't care less, but Ami, here's another story. The entrance to the forest is sealed with the Oina crest. It's our way of protecting the place from evil. There's no way I can break the seal. But if the elder has ordered your entry, then I must comply. Shiranui, you may have the Oina amulet Seva Prolo. And I have obtained Seva Prolo. With that amulet, you can pass by the Oina crest unhindered, and you can proceed into Yoshpet. If the elder has deemed it to be right, there can be no mistake. You are the one who can find Lika. Find her before it's too late and Kamui freezes over. Whoops. I've fallen in before I really maybe ought to. There's probably indeed. And some more praise. Come on. The god of the divine spring helps those who toss in some money. Anyway, nothing good ever comes out of having too much money. Why not cleanse your body and soul by tossing some in? Ah, Matarasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Only a heart as pure as your own can pierce the darkness. I, Tachigami, can sense purity and light flowing from within you. Thanks to you, my power has again reached its peak. You can now easily slash through anything you desire. And there is a chest as well. The bite of power slash has gotten even more powerful. Does that mean you can cut even harder things than before? Boy, I can't wait till you try it out. Okay, power slash 3. I wonder whether the scroll is necessary or not, but I'd rather have it than missing it and not having power slash 3. That was a pretty solid cut. And gemstones tend to be a lot harder to cut. Oh, hello. You want some meat? Well, meat is a very strong source of calories. It is, and also quite easily digestible. It is not without issues. Is in that mainly you have to go cooking. Okay, in a real cold, even that much flame, though for that shorter time, doesn't really do anything. Okay, we're not taking the big door. Let's go into the forest. The mysterious forest of Yoshpet. The entrance been sealed by the Ona crest. They did that to protect it from the monsters in these parts. That forest originally had its own power that kept them away. But I wonder if Yoshpit has lost its power. After all, no place is safe from evil in this land now. Well, looks like we'll have a fight on our hands. Is that a bees? Okay, fire was a correct choice. And now the crest disappears for us and we can enter the forest. Okay. Yoshpit. The Eastern Forest. The ancient people of Kamui dubbed it Yoshpit. It means confusing forest in their ancient language. They say the forest will swallow you up if you lose your way. Kai said she'd be waiting for us here. I wonder where she is. Okay, I cannot pour anything into that anymore. But I can still add a 0 to that. And I guess I'd have enough to push this a little bit as well. And I do have space for a last astral pouch. Why, Amaterasu. Bah, not that half-baked prophet again. What are you looking for now, Mashiri? I'm still looking for you-know-what. But this cold is sure making it difficult. Like we care, pretty boy. If you're gonna be dogging us our tracks like this, you'd better tell us who you really are. Who I really am. That's right. I mean, we already know that you're up to no good. Excuse-moi, but I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just looking for a certain path. You could say I'm a seeker of the eternal heavens. Ah. Now I know why you keep babbling about a path to the heavens. You're planning a wolf murder, then you'll take Ami's place in heaven. Who? Hey. By that look, I take it I've hit the nail on the head. That also explains why you keep turning up everywhere we go. A path to the heavens, bah. More like a highway to you-know-where. You misunderstand me, my little bouncing friend. The path to the heavens I seek is not a vulgar thing such as that. My path to the heavens slumbers here in the land of Kamui. I seek the heavenly ark. Heavenly ark? That's right. In Kamui, there is a ship of iron locked in ice. I can sense it now. It is almost within my grasp. You two know this, do you not, Amaterasu? Hey, leave Furball out of this. Well, I must bid you adieu. No need for any prophecy this time. Au revoir. Okay, and there is the mirror. Perfectly on time. So I'll have it. Nope. Come on. Yes. Amaterasu can have a lie down here. Okay. This will be coming to the end of our stream for today. I hope you all had a lot of fun. I all hope you had a lot of fun today. I'm looking if I ought or if I can leave you with somebody else today. Okay. Well, not. I want to make sure I didn't leave you with her. Already? No, it does not look like it. Well then, she has just started, so that is pretty good. So I'll send you over to Eros. I, for myself, will be streaming again next Thursday, 15 o'clock to 18 o'clock Central European Time. As usual, I'll be continuing with Okami, and I feel like we're getting slowly towards the end. I should be able to finish before Monster Hunter World releases, not World, Wilds releases, so I can do a few weeks of intense monster hunting then. Next weekend though, Friday, more Okami. The weekend is still Monster Hunter, and I think I'm going to do a mix of Freedom and 3U. But we'll see about that. I wish all of you, I want to thank all of you for coming. I want to thank all of you for watching. I hope you're going to have a great day. Until we see each other again, hopefully soon. Till then, goodbye.